Welcome back to more Final Fantasy X, the Platinum Trophy Roadmap VOD series, whatever. Anyway, so nice, I gotta stream it twice in a week. So I'm back in Guado Salam because there is something I did forget. When you trigger the Riku is scared of the Thunder Plains cutscene, like right before you enter the Thunder Plains, if you go back to the far plane, you have the Venus Crest. Also, Lulu, what do you have to say for yourself?
No one there?
She's not appearing.
Who is it?
None of your business.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Why aren't you here?
I'm pretty sure she's referring to Lady Genham, who we will see later on in the playthrough. Probably actually in the next segment. Anyway, we are now going to go back to Macalania. And I'm just going to run away from everything in the Thunder Plains because, like, we've already seen the Thunder Plains. And also, there are a shitload of encounters in the Thunder Plains. If I had no encounters, I would absolutely activate it. And let's get
I'll be right
here.
back.
So I'll see you guys in Mac.
Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live. I'll be right back. Oh yeah! I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back. Live and let live. Live and let live. I'll be right back. Live and let live.
I don't know if you could see it, but there's an Al Bhed primer right underneath Titus. There. 15. I did miss that one too, but whatever, it's done now. So, formation, gonna put Riku to the front. Okay, now there's an Al Bhed primer over there, as you can see.
Curse that Rin! He'll be rich by tomorrow. Hmm? Great!
Okay, so what weapons do you have? 3% strength is not really a big deal, but you need a Sonic Steel. Whatever. Whatever. Worthless. Worthless, worthless. Soft Stone Ward could be useful and worthless. It's honestly not really worth going out of your way for, because you can find a stone proof for Auron later on. So. And then all these are just, yeah, garbage. Garbage, garbage. And now it's time for the next boss fight. Klaskow eventually moves from that chest, so...
Lady Yuna, we've been expecting you. We were surprised you decided to come so soon. Pleasantly surprised, of course. Lord Seymour sends his apologies for having left without notice.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Well, we must follow Grotto tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort you.
We're all with you. Do as you will.
Thank you.
Sorry. That was your line.
Yuna!
Yes, sir!
Alfred!
Stand back.
Thank you. Lady Yuna.
Riku! Tu den Dan.
Don't interfere. Your precious magic and aeons are sealed.
Oh no!
Translation?
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us!
Get them. Okay. So this boss here, the Crawler, as was previously stated, magic and aeons are sealed. Because of the negator right there. Disables all magic and summoning. You can just fight this thing mono-y-mono, and that's fine. You can knock down the negator with one of two methods. Either use Wakka's Ball or use items like so. And then, when the negator is active, this thing will use Gatling gun on the party. Knock it down.
Lou! Cast your spells now!
Everybody gets a turn. This thing does have a high defense. Also, I think you can inflict slow on this. Can you not? Yes, you can. Mana Beam in 3 turns. And I believe this thing retaliates with Assault. Yeah, it does. Oof. Sorry, Kimahri. Actually, I'm not that sorry. And then, as you see, it'll use Mana Beam in a few turns. This thing is weak to Thunder as well. And now let's summon Ixion. Ixion's Overdrive, the Thor's Hammer, does do lightning damage. So and Thundara. Okay, 1600. Okay. Dara. I may have fucked this up. I'm not sure. Mana Beam. And then when it uses the Mana Beam... Ooh. Okay, maybe the negator doesn't come back. Okay, I guess the negator doesn't come back when you have a summon out. Let's see how much damage Thor's Hammer is gonna do. It should do... I hope it does 9999 damage. Yep. And Power Strike. that was, yeah, do that much with a single attack. Later on, you'll be doing that every single turn, no matter what. Rod of Ice. That is, Ice Strike on Yuna. Completely worthless.
Riku! Ich fem dan vidran!
Aistra guardian of Yuna, Wika? Yuna kva, fafem kintran, krak kva.
Tudrek je moha, Keten.
I told him I was a guardian. Well, guess I had to, really.
How come you speak Albed? Why?
Because I'm Albed, and that was my brother.
You knew? Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd be upset.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Albed, a heathen.
You're wrong. We have nothing against Yevon.
But you Albed used the forbidden machina. You know what that means? Sin was born because people use machina.
You got proof? Show me proof.
It's in Yevon's teaching. Well, not that you know.
That's not good enough. Yevon says this, Yevon says that. Can't you think for yourself?
Well, then you tell me. Where did sin come from, huh?
I don't know.
You badmouth Yevon, and that's all you can come up with.
What? That doesn't mean you should do whatever they say without thinking. Nothing will ever change that way.
Nothing has to change.
You want sin to keep coming back? There might be a way to stop it, you know?
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
Riku.
Later in the game, we find out
Will
that's
this move?
bullshit.
Yes!
We're not using that, are we? Wait. Sir Aron isn't Albed too, is he?
Come on, Waka.
What?
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's an Albed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
That's different. I mean,
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Albed, but I know Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
Lou,
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Albed.
ha!
Let him go. Give him time to think.
I'm sorry. You've done nothing to apologize for.
All right, let's ride!
You sure you know how to drive this?
Better than Kamari does.
Better than Kamari does.
Okay. So, this scene here, you can have one of 4 different variations of the scene.
I hope
One with Lulu on riding with Titus, one with Riku riding with Titus, one with Auron riding with Titus on a separate snowmobile, and by far the most uncommon to see, one with Kamari riding with Titus on a separate snowmobile.
that you're not too mad at Waka.
Hey, not at all.
It depends on affection.
Thank you.
Say, what do you think of Riku?
Me? She's fun to be with.
That all?
Well, I can tell she's not a bad person.
Yeah. You know what the problem is? She's just another Albed to Waka. Waka's head is as hard as a rock. I bet it's because of Yevon, or you know, something like that.
Well, there's more to it than that. Waka doesn't like the Albed because of his brother Chapu.
Oh, he used a Machina weapon, right? And got killed by Sin. Killed by my own man. Damn you, Jack.
What?
No, nothing. Hey, can someone, like a human, become Sin ever?
I can't say that I know. But why?
Just a thought.
Sin is the punishment for, and the incarnation of crimes we have committed.
So no one really knows what it is.
There's no need to know, so no one asks. You run or you fight. That is really all you can do. There's no sense brooding over it.
What, that's all? I mean, you don't even wonder?
You really do come from a world where there is no sin, like you say.
Okay. So. We will have another boss fight coming up fairly soon. By fairly soon, I mean in the next 5 minutes. Now, once I enter the temple here, before fighting the boss, you can leave and do some grinding outside of the temple if you want.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An Al Bhed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
So, Auron just walks by him. Auron really is the best character.
Ah, there you are. Mr. Seymour and Lady Yuna. I couldn't be happier even if it was my own wedding. Now victims of sin will have something to be joyful about.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're not happy?
Nah, it's complicated.
Nah, it's complicated. Say, do you know where Yuna is?
I believe she's gone to the Cloister of Trials with Maester Seymour.
So, I've never actually opened these chests. I have no idea what they contain. Well, that one, anyway.
Lord Jiskel! A sphere and Lady Yuna's belongings.
This may well answer a few questions.
What I am about to tell you is the unclouded truth. I swear it on my honor as a Guado. Listen to me very carefully, for I shall tell you the truth about my son Seymour. His mind is closed even to me, a maester of Yevon. But I can feel flames of darkness burning in his heart. He is using Yevon, the Guado, and even the summoners. If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira. I will leave this world soon, killed by my own son. But I do not fault him, because I was not wise enough. He has suffered and become twisted. I could not protect him and his mother from the world and its cruelty. I will accept death as punishment for my deeds. But whoever is watching this, I implore you to stop Seymour. Stop my son.
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be all right?
Without us, no.
Where you going?
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad news.
But he's a maester.
Fine. Stay here if you want.
Come on, Waka. Let's at least hear him out.
This can't be happening.
I'm not sure what's in this chest. Whatever. Remedies are nice and all, but whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna drop a save. And again, if you want to leave the temple and grind just outside the temple, you can do that if you want. Righto.
Kimahri's up ahead. Go.
Right.
We will protect Yuna from anyone. Even a maester.
This can't be happening.
If he is truly at fault, it must be done.
Okay, so we're fighting Seymour.
Seymour!
Please be silent.
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me.
Make me!
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
Yuna!
But why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You
killed him.
What of it?
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then. What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right.
All right!
Maester Seymour.
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
So be it.
Okay. Now, immediately, with the Sonic Steel equipped... Oh yeah, these guys will just do this. Shell. Switch Titus out for Riku. Then throw a Petrify Grenade. Otherwise, these guys will... I think they buff Seymour when they die. Otherwise, they're just going to use Auto Potion and heal themselves 1,000 health every time they get hit. So yeah, Petrify Grenade. Okay, so they're both gone. Riku has a turn. I'm going to give everyone a turn.
I knew you were bad news the first time we met.
Oh, my sincerest apologies.
Seymour!
Seymour. Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour? And yeah, that does nothing. So here I'm going to just... Here I'm just going to switch. I'm switching weapons just because switching gear is actually a rank 1 move, meaning that there's very little delay when you do it.
Maester, we must stop this! This can't be happening!
So yeah, he'll do thunder, he'll do ice, thunder, water, and fire in that order. And then once he gets below 3,000 health...
Come, Anima!
Once he gets below 3,000 health, he'll summon Anima. Anima only does 3 things. Boost, pain, and then we'll see its overdrive here. When it's full, it'll use Oblivion. While it's in its...
The new Aeon!
Yeah, when it's boosted like that, it takes 1.5 times more damage from everything, so we're going to take advantage of that. And like Titus said,
O faith, lend me strength.
It's time to summon a new Aeon. We're going to grand summon ... Shiva has entered the battlefield. So, unless you're playing the Steam version and you've disabled random encounters, Shiva should be doing 9999 damage with her OD, the Diamond Dust. We're gonna fire off a Diamond Dust. And then Pain does magic damage and inflicts death on a party member, which Aeons are immune to death. However, there is like a 1% chance that Pain does not inflict death on a party member. It's almost never seen, but it is a thing that can occasionally happen. And I'm going to heal by doing that. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to use Blizara on Anima because her physical attacks don't do shit for damage. One more boost. Overkill. You can steal silence grenades off Anima if you want.
That power that defeated Anima, it will be mine!
Okay. And we'll fire... With an overdrive, we can fire off a Diamond Dust on Seymour and just annihilate him. Now, fun fact, apparently if you learn double cast and kill Seymour in phase 1 and then hit him with a second spell, the game just soft locks. And apparently this exists in all versions of this game. Don't know how they didn't think to fix that.
You would pity me now?
I've never done this myself, but I've heard that that can happen. Okay, so Seymour can drop Silence Strike weapons, which can be useful, or Silence Proof. Silence Proof armor is completely worthless.
Lord Seymour! What happened here?
What have I done?
Wait a minute, it's not our fault at all. Seymour struck first, he's the bad guy.
You did this?
Yuna, send him.
No, stop!
Stay away from
Stay away from him, traitors!
Traitors.
We're finished.
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't be that easy. Let's get out of here.
All right, let's see what he dropped. Cactar scope, Echo ring. That is silence proof on Yuna. Completely worthless in every conceivable way. And we'll level up the party, I guess. Defense. How much is this? 202 and... Nah, not really worth going that way. I would like Lulu to get access to, Okay, not leveling up Kamari. Not leveling him up. This is... Okay, not worth going to. Okay, agility... +3. Okay, I think that's a new breakpoint for Wakka. I'm not sure. Okay. And now for the Cloister. Which I have never, ever been a fan of. Ever. This is definitely my least favorite one.
Ah! Give me a break. What?
There's always one aspect of this that I make a mistake on. Okay, so start with that. The snowdrift has to be there to stop the pedestal. and then push the pedestal down the ramp, like so. Okay, where was the glyph sphere? Here it is. Glyph sphere goes here. Okay. Push that into here. Push or put that here, I think. Yeah. Do not leave yet. Do not leave yet. Let's see, can I push? Okay. Definitely pick up the Macalania sphere while it's there. Now, if you don't care about the destruction sphere stuff, you can just leave. Obviously, but if you want the summon that you get for doing this, you have to do this. Okay. Now, do not step on that, please. And there we go. That is the Macalania Cloister of Trials. That's definitely my fastest Macalania Cloister of Trials.
Please.
Give us a chance to explain.
No need. I already know what I'll tell the other maesters.
Meaning?
Lord Seymour was the leader of the Guado before becoming a Maester.
You're not letting us go.
Let you go? Lord Seymour would never forgive us if we did.
Wait! Wait! Jiskel's sphere! We can show it to them!
You mean this?
Hey!
The Guado take care of Guado affairs.
Oh, wait. Run!
Let me check something. Do I have any sleeping powders? I do have a smoke bomb, which is good. I do not have any sleep powders. Okay. I have to get one. And, what's his name there? Owaka does sell you some consumable items, i.e. potions and Phoenix Downs and such, if you feel the need to get some. Also, how many Phoenix Downs do I have? 10. Alright, that's fine. I can make do. Now here, obviously, the goal is to run away from the Guado, and I'm pretty sure you're forced to fight at least one encounter. Okay, good. There's a dog. Okay. Good, good. So, I'm gonna steal from the dog. That gives you a sleeping powder, which I do want. Let's see if I can get another one. Oh, cool. Titus. We'll do that. Bonk. And out of here. You know what? Just petrify grenade this crap. Get out of here. I myself have never gotten out of here without fighting one thing. It might be possible to get out of there without fighting a single enemy. But I feel you have to do one encounter. Anyway, we got some sleeping powders, and this will be useful for something coming up here in a second. Sure. You know... Nah, Lulu.
Enough.
Echo Bracer. That is Silence Ward on Orin. Completely worthless in every way. Come on, come on. Okay, save sphere. Time to save the game again. Alright. Seriously now. Wendigo. Oh, I forgot to mention this. While I was farming the basilisks in Jose, I got another TKO. So, yeah. You're not guaranteed that by any means. If only it would have been Stone Strike. This is what, Sentinel? Oh no, it's Threaten. Okay, Wendigo time. Wendigo be brute. Right, so Kamari, we'll use Kamari, sure. Throw a... Oh cool, I can move twice. Okay, so, throw a... Where is it? Petrify Grenade. Check the turn order on the left. Or on the right, excuse me. Petrify Grenade to eliminate them, or else they'll buff Wendigo here. And then Sleeping Powder. Puts it to sleep for a while. And then everyone's gonna get a turn. Swap weapons to get more turns. If you hit an enemy with a physical move while it's sleeping, it will wake up. And for this fight, this is something I learned recently. You summon Balefore. And with enough agility, just use Sonic Wings over and over and over and over again. Its turn will be constantly delayed. See, here I don't have quite enough. Fuck's sake. I was gonna say, I don't quite have enough agility to stun lock it. But oh well. But you can put it back to sleep if you have enough thinguses. Also, if you got a smoke bomb, which I stole from the birds in Jose, you could use that to inflict darkness. And darkness lasts for a very long time. Yo, Chet Valesco. Not much is up. Good to see you here today. And then... there we go, overkill. Had I gotten into more encounters, I could have just juggled him endlessly with Balefore, as mentioned. By the way, you came just in time for no glaring either.
Praise be to Yevon. That's what I
I'm
would
gonna
have
mute my
said
mic for this series.
if I was a follower of Yevon. We were all there, and in one piece. Even if I had a headache from wondering what was in store for us next.
I'm sure Uni's okay. She's breathing fine and all. How are Lulu and Waka?
Well, Waka's in shock. Can't blame him either. And Lulu, well, she's just the same as always.
She's so together. All grown up, I guess.
I guess.
Well, just give me 5 or 6 more years.
So, Kimahri, how do we get out of here?
Hey, don't change the subject.
We climb.
Kimahri too.
Only those who try will become.
Huh?
I think he means you have to work hard if you want to be like Lulu.
Oh, I will.
Kimahri think Riku should stay Riku.
Huh? Hey, are you saying I'll never be like Lulu? Kimahri!
How can you laugh at a time like this?
Yuna?
I wanted to confront Maester Seymour about his father, Lord Jyscal. I wanted to convince him to turn himself in to Yevon's judgment.
In exchange for marriage?
Yes, if that's what it took.
So, what did Seymour say?
He didn't say anything. Now I don't even think it was worth it. I should have told you what I was going to do.
Enough! Dwelling in the past is futile.
Hey, you don't have to say it like that.
You want to waste time listening to her regrets?
You don't have to say it like that.
Our immediate concern is Yuna's pilgrimage. Are you willing to go on?
Yes. But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The Faith are the ones that give power to the summoners. Not the temples or the teachings. If the temples try to stop us, then we will defy Yevon if we must.
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that!
Sir Auron?
Count me out. We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jyscal. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
But still, we have transgressed. And must face our punishment.
We must go to Bevelle. We must speak with Maester Micah and explain what has happened. There is no other way, I think.
I agree.
Sir Auron,
So it is decided.
will you come with us?
I am the troublemaker, after all.
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Auron to complicate things.
Yeah! Kimahri roars and Auron runs off, and...
I never asked you to follow me.
Hey, but that's what friends are for. Right?
Yep.
Thank you.
Huh?
Friends, huh?
Man, how can you all act like nothing's wrong? Must got nerves of steel or something.
You're too edgy. Listen to the hymn and calm down.
Is that coming from the temple?
Yes, it is Yevon's gift. It soothes the hearts of the faithful.
Jack used to sing this song.
Yeah, over and over. But not this good, that's for sure.
Another trait you share.
What? You were listening? Hey, can't I get a little privacy?
Your singing reminded me of Spira.
Oh, right. You're not originally from Xanarkand, are you? You homesick?
Maybe.
Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin? Uh-huh. I thought so. That proved it. Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
The singing stopped.
There's something here.
The ground.
Sin!
The toxin, watch out!
It was then I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time? Xanarkand. Ah, you homesick too? That's not your world anymore. You're Sin now. Hey, I'm older now, you know? I know. You want this to end. I'll find a way, promise.
Alrighty. So, you are at fighting Nemesis in the arena, and then you'll get Lulu's Celestial Weapon. I assume you mean fully upgraded. If so, I assume you mean... I assume you need the sigil. In which case, have fun lightning dodging. Also...
Be good for a while, okay?
Are you farming Nemesis, by chance, or just trying to get the trophy? You can use Zanmato if you want, although I normally frown upon such techniques, as does most of the community, but it is an option if you want to. Alright, so here we have the zoo. Let's see. First, I'm going to slow it down. Obviously, you can use the Stunning Steel to inflict slow. As well. Oh wait, let's use Slice and Dice, because I still need a couple... I still need to use Overdrive enough times to unlock all of Titus's ODs. Nice, Energy Rain. So I need 50 more Overdrives. Oh dear, I think I overgrinded. Trying to get the trophy.
Need some help?
Though I will point out, when I go for Nemesis, I'll show the no break HP limit strat for that, and no Zanmato. Obviously, if you're gonna do it without Zanmato, with no Zanmato, you definitely do need to be stat maxed for that fight. And ideally have like 80 to 100 luck. It will be a little bit before I get there, so keep that in mind.
Let's go.
Also, I did show off the strat in my LP as well. I think it was part 56.
The others?
Haven't found
But
him
it's
yet.
not an easy fight.
We're supposed to stay in one place if we get split up.
Wait here if you want. He's not.
Needless to say, speedruns do use Zanmato.
Waka!
Now,
You alone?
I'll point out right here,
Where's Yuna?
if you get into a bad encounter before you get Riku in no sphere grid,
First I lose Yuna, then I'm ambushed by Machina.
you're kind of
Right there I'm
fucked.
having.
Especially without escape. But yeah, for Nemesis, if you do it with no break HP limit and no Zanmato, your armor should be, I think it's auto protect, auto haste. I think I did defense plus 20% and auto potion. Have nothing but X potions in your stash. Oh, and I'll point out right here, you do need to get Kamari before you get Riku. I did try going straight for Riku in the past, and basically Riku says no. Okay, so... Oh wait, I can't... Well, I actually can steal. Because I gave Kamari steal. The chances of me hitting that are extremely low, yeah. Hit the bird. Okay, cool. I'll steal a couple sleep powders off the dogs. Cool. Rare steal. Sleep powders can definitely be useful. Okay. Oh, same thing. Alright, to Waka. Oh, and I should probably get rid of the Ice Strike and equip the TKO. Just, yeah, kill the dog. Kill one of the birds. These birds are more likely to target Wakka if he's on the field. I think the odds are like maybe 50%. I forget the exact mechanics behind these birds, but if Wakka's in the party, they are more likely to target him specifically. Actually, I don't think I should be using my potions. I forget if I can get more. I think so? I don't remember. Oh! Oh, this is a little bit of a problem. Well, actually, first, slow down.
Relax, take it easy.
Slow down. Okay. Okay, Rule Breaker and Snakehead. Now, there is a Poison Touch I could have gotten for Lulu, but I forgot about it. But in a casual-ish run, it's not that big a deal. Nice, I got Poison off on the second try. Half the time, it takes an eternity to get it on the zoo. And we will use one Smoke Bomb. Inflict Darkness. And we'll just steal from... We'll just get more Smoke Bombs off this thing. Yeah, 25% damage on every single tick is no joke. 10% against the sandworms.
Yeah.
Good work, Titus.
Oh.
Here we are.
Hey guys, where's Uni?
Gone.
Gone. Some guardian I am.
There's something I want to tell you, but promise not to say anything.
Hmm?
No glaring either. I know where we are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Al Bhed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Al Bhed must have come and rescued her.
Rescued? You mean kidnapped?
What does it matter as long as she's safe?
That's right. Anyway, I will take you there if you promise that you won't tell anyone about it. Especially not Yevonites, okay? You know they don't like us Al Bhed. Who knows what they'll do if they knew?
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Al Bhed must have deserved it.
Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Wakka, come on!
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it.
Okay. So, actually I should keep Auron in the party in the front because of initiative. Even though Titus does have first strike, I still don't want to get ambushed by things. Oh, another thing I forgot to mention. You can farm Wendigo for SOS haste armor if you want. I have used it before, but it's whatever. Honestly, it's take it or leave it.
Let me handle the Machina. I can take them apart piece by piece.
So basically, this is the stealing on Machina instantly kills them tutorial. Okay, cool. I can get high potions. Formation, Titus, Orin, and whoever. Not Riku. And, sure, we'll do Slice. Actually, let's do Energy Rain.
Check this out.
By the way, even though this move is called Energy Rain, I think its damage is based on Titus's strength. Bam.
Yeah!
Okay. So, I don't think there's anything of note off to the left. So we'll go to the Ruins of Man, which is this, off to the left of this area. Because there is an Al Bhed Primer there. And I don't know if you can see it, but there's one by that sign off in the distance. These drakes are extremely dangerous, so...
Leave it to me.
Actually, let's get Waka on the field. He might be able to petrify and kill. Damn it. Oh, wait, I don't have... Oh, I don't have Poison Touch equipped. Or Stone Touch equipped. Oh, well. Like, I'm still thinking no Sphere Grid strats. Flame Tongue. That is Flame Strike on Titus. And hopefully I can get Bio. Bio's useful in this area, but outside this area it's not that great. You'd be better off just using a Poison Fang. Okay. Magic increased by 3. So he can use his one magic spell. Nah, I'll just flee from these. Okay, Preemptive Strike. I'm getting good RNG on the preemptives. Orin has learned Slayer. That's good.
See ya!
That's Al Bhed Volume 18. 17 is off in the Ruins of Man over here.
No problem.
Okay, do I think Square Enix or any production will give FFX a remake? Well, it would have to be Square themselves doing it. Depending on if various rumors are true, I think they're doing 9 first.
Told ya!
Honestly, I feel this game doesn't really need a remake. But, they might, just to make money off the name. Okay, Sandworm. These things are a lot more common.
Where's the early bird when you need it?
I forgot about that line. So, you want to inflict poison on this, if possible. I'm not going to put this to sleep just yet. But you do want to steal from these, because Shadow Gems are nice to have. Also, Smoke Bomb, because poison is not landing. If you have a shitload of... There we go. If you have a shitload of Poison Fangs, if you have a shitload of them, which you're probably not going to at this point in the game, but if you do, you could just use a Poison Fang to inflict poison and do 2,000 damage. So. And then, I forget, I think this thing is weak to ice and water. So we'll use spells to weaken this thing further. I'm gonna steal as many Shadow Gems as I can. The odds of me actually getting a steal at this point are pretty low. But if it's asleep, poisoned, and blinded, then yeah, this thing doesn't have much of a chance of fighting me. Especially given that poison removes 10% of its health per turn, which is very good for this point in the game. Oh, okay. So it's awake.
Got you covered.
By the way, I did get a sleep strike from Sin Spawn Gui on Titus, which that's pretty cool.
I foresee no difficulty.
Hopefully they'll remake it for better graphics. Yeah. What I think will be the fighting style be, will they change it like FF7? I personally love the turn-based system, but yeah, they'll probably make it more like 7. How much health does this thing have left? I'm trying not to target this thing, because if you target it, I think it's 7 times, it'll use Swallow, which basically temporarily ejects a party member. And it can do that
No time to waste.
to the last party member if both other members are knocked out. And you game over if that happens, as I learned in the Riku solo I just recently did. Speaking of which, I still need to edit together the Omega weapon fight in that run. So I was a goof and forgot that double HP was a thing from the stamina tablet, I think it is. Or tonic. There are chests over there, not really worth getting. Hopefully they'll have an option for 7 fighting style or turn-based. Yeah, that would be nice. Steel. By the way, there's nothing really of value in these chests, other than maybe an X potion, but you are by no means guaranteed an X potion. Okay, so Riku. Yeah, let's get Wakka. Gonna try to make poison stick. If you have Bio might be better for trying to get poison to stick. Please do.
How can a bird grow so big?
Let's see if I can inflict slow with this stunning steel. This is how you inflict slow on these in no sphere grid. And I did. There's poison, finally. Sonic... Yeah, Sonic Steel. Else I should be trying to steal smoke bombs off this thing. Unfortunately, this is the only place in the game you can get smoke bombs until you defeat Unalesca much later on. So, and ditto to Shadow Gems too, I think. So, if you want to farm for smoke bombs and Shadow Gems, I do not blame anyone for doing so. Over here, I think it is. Is this the Mercury Crest? I think it is. Null Shock Targe. Not bad. Is that the Mercury Crest? That's the Mercury Crest. Okay, that's for Riku's Celestial Weapon. Oh shit. Forgot to have Tidus in the party. Oh nice, Wakka's Learned Comrade. If this was no Sphere Grid, this would actually, that wouldn't be a game over. But it is... I don't think... Actually, it might be a game over if this was no Sphere Grid. Yeah, Smoke Bomb. I'm not wasting my time with this. Bam. Excellent. Auron and... yeah. Now, for the next boss, which will be coming up in like 10-20 minutes, if you power up Wakka enough with the attack reels, you can absolutely one-hit kill the boss. I have done it in a Expert Sphere Grid run with Wakka. But that does require you to grind a fair bit. Okay, Preemptive Strike, Sandragora. We're not really worried about that, although I do want to show off the Shooting Star Overdrive. Just to watch Auron yeet the fucker out of here. Overdrive Auron. Let's change his to Slayer. Sure. Mega Elixir. That is not what I was looking for, actually. One of these have teleport spheres. Use a Petrify Grenade. Bam. Gone. Out of here. There we go, Teleport Sphere. Now, why do we get the Teleport Sphere? Why, of course, we're gonna craft Evade Encounter on something. Evade Encounter is an absurdly overpowered accessory. Because it allows you to dodge almost literally every physical attack that normal mobs throw at you, even in no sphere grid. With 100% consistency in most cases.
Live and let live!
I mean, later on in the game, it's not going to be all that great other than having a counterattack, but early on, it can definitely save your bacon. Petrify Grenade. Bam. Now, in a no sphere grid file, I think what you do here, or in a speedrun, what you do is you don't teach Kimahri Fire Breath. You have him learn Fire Breath from one of the upcoming mobs, then use Stone Breath. Which, obviously, I fucked up the setup for that already, but...
Over here.
You can do it. Now, right here, we're approaching 3 Al Bhed primers that are permanently missable if you do not get them now. So, if you miss this, you do have to replay the whole game up to this point to get the Al Bhed primers. You do not want to do that if you're going for a Platinum Trophy. There is a revisiting home glitch, but that is unfortunately fixed. So you can't do that in this version.
Who's attacking us? Frutek Drektui!
Yevon. Wado.
Keaku? Keaku!
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Gaigek Fanuk! Wadu Kuvun Gursumanas.
Hidran!
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on! Let's go kick those Guado out of our home!
Who? Sid, leader of the Al Bhed. He's my dad.
Let's go.
Yeah, we have to save Uni.
Not only Yuna, right?
Right.
So first Al Bhed primer, right here. I would advise saving the game if I were you, and you want all the Al Bhed primers. Even if you're not following along for the sake of the Platinum Trophy, if you just want extra rewards, I would save anyway. In case you forget.
Yuna, where are you?
Swap out to Riku. Petrify Grenade. You could actually have Kimahri use Lancet on these bombs. Charge his overdrive fully to learn self-destruct and then Stone Breath them too, if you want.
What in Yevon's name are those Guado thinking?
This is terrible.
I'll just make sure to swap formation back like so. Okay. This bites. Riku, you read me? You go under. I'm leveling home. And the fiend's with it.
Oh no.
What did he say?
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
We have to get underground.
The Summoner's Sanctum is this way.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way!
Again, speedrun strat is Lancet the quadrupeds and then Stone Breath. Which, I mean, obviously I fucked up, but whatever. Petrify Grenade, boom. This works in the Ultimate No Sphere Grid challenge, although use Riku, obviously. Okay, so equip formation to... Yep. There's one right there.
You! Why did you do this?
I want to be careful in my Petrify Grenade counts. Okay, that is 21. Formation to Riku to Titus. No, not that way.
No, not that way.
You can get some decent rewards for this. Goodbye. Okay. 5, 6, 3, 3, I think is the one. Yep. Yeah, Special Sphere. Skill Sphere. Now, I wonder, can we... Power Break, oh, okay. Steal, use. Sure, we'll give Titus use. We're gonna smash Unalesca completely by the time we get there. Veterans of the game know exactly how I'm gonna smash Unalesca. And I'm not fighting these.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Any bombs? Actually, I'm gonna use Kamari's OD here. Stone Breath, just to show the speedrun strat for an upcoming battle. Rip. Rip enemies. Reminder that I'm keeping Kamari lower leveled so I can defeat an upcoming fight easier.
No, not that way.
Bam. Sorry is Kuno, which is this. Wait is Fed. And here's the Al Bhed Primer. What do I contain? Elixir is the only thing you want here. If you want that. Okay, so let's make sure. I have 20, 19, 20, and 21, right? 19, 20, 21. Okay, cool. There is one more missable, permanently missable Al Bhed Primer. But that's not for a little bit yet. That is in Bevelle. Get the magic sphere that is pointlessly in Riku's grid. I asked this last time, but why does Riku have magic nodes in her grid? No idea.
Live and let live!
Okay, so here's the strat for this fight, which is a mandatory fight, by the way. Here is the strat, no sphere grid.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island, where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku! Damn those Guado! What are they thinking?
Okay. So, swap out to Kamari. Lancet, a Chimera. Aqua Breath. Stone Breath. There you go. There you go. Easy peasy. So, another cutscene. Well, series of cutscenes. I'm just going to be collecting all the loot.
What is the Summoner's Sanctum?
And we'll let the
The
cutscene
Summoner's
play out.
Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage? So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
It's quiet. Kimahri goes now.
Yuna, please be here!
She's not here. Hello again. Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al Bhed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Zanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... but then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Wakka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner.
To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Wakka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of Sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
I've been telling Yuna! Let's go to Zanarkand together! Let's beat Sin! I told her all the things! We could! And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything! But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
The one thing about that cutscene there that I've always wondered about, is Wendigo actually a faith/summon? I mean, you don't get access to it, but it shows Valefor and Ifrit, which are obviously faiths and summons that Yuna can use, but then Wendigo is there.
Odessa! Go, go, go!
3 minutes, Maft!
Reno! We reach 1 minute!
Where's Yuna?
Ajanuha Huput? Ajanuha Yemeja!
I said, where is she? Answer me! Answer me, damn you!
What do you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Shin, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No!
Now, I never played the original version of this game. Apparently there's a line here that's been removed.
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't.
So you know where she is?
Of course not! That's why we're gonna look! Using this airship!
Airship? Veidan! Neito Doku!
Marie! Even Mekker 1,000 years! Ujantia!
Why is... Okay, I don't know why the Y in that sentence was revealed, because the Y Albed Primer is in Cavern of the Stolen Faith.
Freud, het var mig!
Echt welke dreht?
Fredda John, Wicho.
E-A-U-E No pomeno Ren Miri Yochu Yoko Asate Kanae Gutamae
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. They don't. Mira!
If only you could revisit this place being super over-leveled, i.e. just waltzing in and one-shotting every boss. Okay.
Nadine Dukind. Wat wundank. Fridekut ipwid machina. Ekto lip of diem daf. Wika?
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom!
Now-
Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
I'm gonna show this off, because it enrages me every time I think about this. But, is there anyone who likes the arranged version of this song more? Here's the HDR version of this song. This has nothing to do with the playthrough, but this is just a little personal beef/rant I have. But here's the version you have to listen to on the PS3 version. And then every subsequent version has the option to switch to the OG music. So much the original is so much better, isn't it?
Well, well.
Also, hi, Ren.
It appears you too have escaped harm.
You were on the ship too?
I came to home to pick up some goods and found myself here. Quite the escape. Thankfully, my goods were spared. Please let me know if you need any of my wares.
But yeah, let's see. This is all garbage.
Thank you. Your patronage is
Rainbow
very
is
much
a bit more chill,
appreciated.
kind of
All
softer.
proceeds will go. Ah, how is your progress with our
I
language?
personally, yeah,
None too shabby.
it's like a
Check this out.
version of the song.
Hela du Sadwi.
Just repeating what I've said is not talking now. But your pronunciation's quite passable.
I would have preferred
You've
they
been
tried
studying, I see.
at least keeping the tempo.
May I help?
And let's see, do I have a grenade? Okay, I have 9. Good.
Thank you.
I didn't buy anything. But you're welcome. So the trigger to move this along is to talk to Donna here.
Look, I'm really tired. Leave me. If it's not
It's like
an
they
emergency, would
tried
you
playing
mind
the song while on mushrooms or something. Some sort of sedative.
Wait. There's something I want to ask you. What would you think if I said I was giving up my pilgrimage?
This first option is like the sympathetic option. This one is me being an asshole. I'm gonna be an asshole because I never select this one on stream.
Show some sympathy.
Oh, like all the sympathy you showed me first time we met.
You're right. Quitting now would be sort of anticlimactic, no? Tell Yuna something, would you? Tell her she still has a rival. Me. Tell her she'd better do her best or be bested. You'll tell her, won't you?
If you select the sympathetic option, she does contemplate quitting here. And obviously she has a romance or whatever it is with Bartello in 10-2.
After rescuing Yuna, then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Now, this fight here that we're about to do,
If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she
this
will
was
die.
a massive roadblock for me in my first playthrough.
No harebrained law or teaching can send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death.
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
You are the captain.
Good. Then it's all
Good.
settled.
Then it's settled.
Alright, so we talked to Brother, and he magically finds Yuna.
For Yuna!
Frana!
Efem Krufwi!
Yuna!
Alright, Bavel. Oh boy, this
The Palace of St.
this whole
Pavel,
sequence
heart of
gave
Yevon.
me quite a bit of frustration in
Gramps,
my
let's
LP when I didn't know anything about the game.
Pavel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her. And that's all.
You got guts. Carlo could do Pavel. Fib, come on, get it!
Luca!
It'll take a while to get to Pavel. Meanwhile,
Prepare for battle.
We prepare for battle.
Prepare for war, as Andraxis would say. Andraxis being a character from the StarCraft add-on called Insurrection.
We're being attacked from within. Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
you're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends,
Nothing
there's nothing to do
But destroy the ship and all go down together. Huh? You gotta have a little more restraint, Pops.
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops.
Ah.
If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Now,
Yeah, let's go.
now the real reason that there are fiends on board, the actual reason,
You've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
is because the devs didn't want to make the player feel like they're soft locked in case they don't have enough stuff to fight Evray. So they added random encounters here just so you could grind if you wanted to. No, we're not going to grind this. Although Tidus does need to learn his last
Live and let live.
overdrive. I can do that off screen though. Oh, and we'll save the game just in case I do die. I don't think I will, but just in case. No,
now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evrae. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Get on deck. We're gonna fight that thing.
You read me? We're gonna fight that thing. Get on deck and show him what you got.
There he goes again.
Go!
There he goes
The
again.
ferryman asks a high price.
The ferryman asks a high price.
I'm talking to Rin just to show Waka
Open
pointing
hatch.
out
We
that
fight.
if we fail,
Evrae
he
is
dies.
truly mighty. Be well prepared.
We gotta pay? If we lose, you'll die too, buddy.
I have faith in your victory.
I don't think Evrae
Gee,
can
thanks.
damage this ship. Given that Penance can blast it over and over and over again with immolation and obliteration with no damage to the ship whatsoever. Yeah, I think the ship will be fine. I don't think Evrae can even scratch the paint. So we're gonna trivialize this thing. You do need to grind. Or, you do need to do a little bit of steel farming, but this fight becomes absolutely trivial if you do.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move.
Okay.
But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone you won't.
Not alone, you won't.
So, this fight here. First, we're going to immediately switch Tidus for Riku. We're going to immediately throw a smoke bomb so it cannot hit me with its punch. I think its attack pattern is punch, punch, stone gaze, punch, inhale, poison breath. If I'm wrong, please correct me in the comments. Silver Hourglass. This inflicts slow. It's a guaranteed chance to inflict slow. Now we're gonna have Kimahri. This is why we moved Kimahri to Reflect. You'll see later why I did this. Wow! Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. He hit through darkness. That's like a 5% chance at best for that to happen. Holy shit. I cannot believe that just happened. Wow, holy shit. What are the chances? Yeah, it's like 5%. Here you can either choose to either use physical attacks or just either physical attacks or use items. I didn't farm nearly enough items. I am curious what attack reels will do for damage. Fuck, I fucked this up bad. Yeah, I fucked this up terribly. Ideally, you get all of them to 2 hits, and you hit them 12 times. Okay. One of my playthroughs, I grinded Wakka so much that he actually one-shotted Evrae.
Don't be falling now!
But you gotta get his strength really high for that. You gotta get his strength up to like 60 or 70 or something for that. I'd have to watch my own playthrough back. And from here, we can set up. At a distance, this thing will use Photon Spray, which doesn't do that much for damage. It's a notable amount if you're a no sphere grid, but if you're not no sphere grid, it won't do that much. You can also use your, you can also use, fuck, what's it called? Lunar Curtains to further reduce damage.
This is it! I'm hitting it with all we got!
And guided missiles. This does around 2,400 damage, I think. Yeah, we can't really do much with this, so we'll just give everyone haste. Can Wakka hit that from here? What a legend. He absolutely can. What a legend. He can hit from all that way. Now, because I've used Reflect, I can't really hit... I can't really hit this thing with spells. But this thing does take half damage from all elements. So, unless you have Flare, you're not going to be doing much with Lulu anyway. And if you have Flare, then what the hell are you doing watching this playthrough? Just crush this thing. Crush this thing like the little, little worm that it is. Alright, no missiles left, so we'll move in. Go near more. I feel that may have been a translation error. Alright. See you around, Jack. Thanks for showing up. And Riku is going... Yeah, we'll use some of those Alved potions we got. Riku is not going to do anything. We're going to throw the ball. Once this thing drops below a third health, it will try and use Swooping Scythe and hit you from really far away.
We're going in!
And let's use sleeping powders just to weaken this thing a bit more. Okay, this is why we applied Reflect. Once this thing drops below a third health, it will try to haste itself. But because we used Reflect on Evrae, it'll just keep reflecting its own haste onto us. And it can't remove it either. Now, in a speedrun, Riku should have full overdrive to use the overdrive Tall Boy, which I think is grenade plus... I'm pretty sure it's grenade plus level 4 Key Sphere, which does like 11 to 12,000 damage. Stone Gaze on him, okay. It's a little unfortunate, but there's not a lot you can do to prevent that. Chocobo Feather, Waka. Riku's now going to swap out for Titus, and then we're just going to kill this thing. Go ahead, keep trying to haste yourself there, buddy. You're not going to succeed. And there we go. Easy Evray, if you've leveled up that much. Now, I have done this, no Sphere Grid, no Summon. The strategy is definitely different if you do that. Like, you actually want to monitor HP a lot closer. That is Stone Touch for Lulu. 'Tis unfortunate that that was for Lulu, but whatever. Mute my microphone. Now, we have a series of 5 fights. If you die on any of them, you go back to fight Evrae again. Unless you're playing the Steam version, then you have autosave. The stress is a lot less in the Steam version, but we're not going to lose. Especially given we have more strength, more agility, etc. Kimahri's staying right where he is because I don't want a future boss fight to be difficult. More difficult than it has to be. Okay, so Auron and Tidus should be in the front. Yep. Okay. So, no reason to make this harder than it needs to be. Swap Tidus for Riku. Throw a Petrify Grenade. There. Fight over. Good job, Riku. This strategy I'm doing here works in basically every challenge where you're not restricting stuff. I mean, when I say stuff, I mean, like, I'm trying to think how to word this. When you're not restricting character usage, when you're not restricting skill use, etc. Here, Tidus for Riku. Throw a Sleep Powder. Give a potion to one of the flamethrower guards. If you're doing no sphere grid, this thing will get a turn. Hopefully it does not hit Riku. And then Smoke Bomb. That potion we gave the enemy flamethrower dude saved his life. We don't want this Machina being on the field by itself. If it's on the field by itself, then it will start using Thrust Kick and start ejecting party members. And we do not want that. Also, Kimahri can learn Thrust Kick here. I like how that finished him off, too. So if you want to if you want to learn Thrust Kick now, you can. You can also get Thrust Kick later if you desire. Swap Riku for Auron, and there we go. Okay, same as the first fight. Riku to Tidus to Riku, Petrify Grenade, and you're good. I like how the guns disappear. They don't even petrify, they just disappear completely. Righto. So, formation Riku Tidus. Okay, same as the second fight. So, unless you have fireproof on people. If you have fireproof on someone, then you could do Smoke Bomb first, and then Potion, but that seems very risky. I wouldn't do it. And then Smoke Bomb. Where is it? Smoke Bomb. Cool deal. Now, it's time to move on to encounter number 5. Dooku. And yeah, Mari stays where he is for a while. Platinum, Titus Waka Oren.
Stay right there, Seymour!
I think we throw a Petrify Grenade here. Unfortunately, it won't remove the one in the back. To be honest, I don't remember if it does the single target move or the multi-target move here. I think it does the single target move when you're close to it. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong on that. And long cutscene ahead of us.
This has gone far enough.
Stop.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
You are wise. Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go, or else. Leave now, please.
You're coming with us!
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
What was that?
An Albed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour!
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through! Ah! Ah!
Where'd Uni go?
Bevel Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith!
It's too quiet. A trap?
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us!
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
They treated us like dirt.
All right. So, yeah. Yevon are hypocrites. Who'd have thought? And there's the last permanently missable Albed primer.
Uni's really in there.
Let's go and see.
Let's go.
And there you go. So, if you have Albed primers 19, 20, 21, and 22, then you are good. You can get Platinum Trophy on your playthrough. Everything else can be obtained later on. Alright, so let's do the Bevel Cloister of Trials, which I am not a fan of, but gotta do it. Now, the Destruction Sphere here must be used. So, this one is not missable for getting the summon that you must use the Destruction Spheres to get. So, we got this one. We'll go this direction. Get this sphere. Okay, so we're gonna go backwards. We put the Bevel sphere here. Okay, we are going to push the pedestal back in place. Go backwards. Backwards, and then we're gonna go down the slide there, down this way. I forget if there's an extra sphere here by default. No, there isn't. Okay. I forgot if there was. That is unfortunate. I know there's an extra sphere if I were to go down, but that's actually a trap. You don't want to do that right away. You actually want to go... You actually want to save that for the end if you want to even collect the thing that is missable. Glyph sphere. Okay, so we put the glyph sphere in the thing on the far. Okay, over there, in the distance. We can set this down. This would be so much easier if Tidus can just use both his hands for this instead of just his right hand. Which I think has been memed about in the community. Yeah, let's put the destruction sphere here. Now we're gonna go down. And honestly, you don't even have to go down if you don't want. But I do want to collect the one thing that is missable in this area. I'm gonna mash X regardless because of where I end up. Okay. Cool deal. go get around that, Titus. Also, shit. I shouldn't have got the Bevelle thing yet. Yeah, this is why you don't get that Bevelle thing until the end. Literally after you put down the Destruction Sphere. Again, if Titus could use both his hands, this wouldn't be a problem. But for some reason, he cannot. This is the reason I don't like this one. Fuck. If they ever do remake this game, I hope they either get rid of the Cloisters of the Cloister of Trials, or redo them to be more fun. So that's where you use the Destruction Sphere. You have to do that to get out of here. Now, I think you want the arrows to line up, like this one and the next one to be pointing straight to be able to go to the right when you get there. Okay, I just barely did it. And let's get out of here. Okay, so this is not missable. This is actually the better item here, but this one is unmissable. This is the missable item. It's missable because if you don't have two Bevelle spheres, you can't activate that walkway and push the pedestal into the thing. But this is for Kimahri. It's strength plus 10%, 5%, and 3%. I don't know where you would say, yeah, this is something I need. Maybe for Kimahri only owns Sphere Grid, and that's a maybe. I genuinely don't know if it's useful in that category or not. Someone who has actually done the category can tell me in the comments. But, you know, whatever. It's not the end of the world.
Yuna?
And long series of cutscenes, so I'm going to be muting my microphone. I can probably shower while these cutscenes are going on.
can stuff your taboos! What's that?
A faith. They join with the Summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Yuna!
Wait! Don't come out!
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session. The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna. You have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Al Bhed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jyscal with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead, You would have to send me, too.
What? Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. The rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No, that can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
Ooh, you made it!
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
How fares the ransom, Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the ransom. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh. First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
Okay, so here we are at Via Purifico. Now, you only have Yuna for this section for a little bit. You have to get to your other party members. We're gonna save the game. I'll try and get everything from here. Actually, yeah, whatever. Just override the save. I don't care. I don't even know why I have the Macalania save still. Anyway, we're gonna go straight to Orin, who is sitting around up here. Hello, Orin. How goes things?
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
So we're going to use Bahamut. And Bahamut is very strong. I hate this place. Oh, okay, he's not going to say that yet. Okay. Bahamut. Now, Bahamut has all the Gauss spells right off the bat. He also has Impulse, which hits the entire enemy party, but it's like a rank 5 move or something. If I'm wrong on that, someone can correct me. But it is a higher rank move, meaning that you can't use it frequently. But it does hit all targets, so with enough strength you can just wipe out a whole enemy party, as I just did. And as you can see, it critical hits. Righto. So, we will level up Yuna, of course, as we can. She's not getting the entire sphere grid, of course, but we'll level her up. You can get into that back section there, but you have to do some shenanigans first. Is there anything here? No. Orin eventually should say, I hate this place. Maybe that's later on, I don't know.
Go! Fight on!
Whap. Hello, Lulu.
Lulu. Hi. It's okay. I know.
Okay, white magic sphere. That doesn't do shit for us, so... There is a thing right here. That triggers something. I forget what it triggers. Needless to say, I'm just going to be using Bahamut for a lot of this stuff. Yeah, it is. Okay. I always forget that this is a thing. Oh, and Kamari's on the other side of the wall. Doesn't this just move the entire platform? Yeah, it moves the entire platform over to there. Where she got extra strength from. Oh, there. Right. Okay, so now it's time.
Failure is not an option.
Summon Bahamut. Needless to say, in no sphere grid, no summon, the idea is to get the fuck out of here as fast as possible. Forget other restrictions. Just no sphere grid, no summon. Okay, nothing there. Gonna summon Bahamut for like everything. Actually, I probably should summon Veil 4 too.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
Okay, so now... yeah, let's summon Veil 4. Okay, let's use Thunder. Not even a one-shot? Yikes. Miss and a miss. No. Please dodge. Cool. Get the hell out of here. Now, the fights down this hallway in particular, they are random encounters, but if you get into one, you cannot escape them. Yeah.
I hate this place.
There's the line. If you're doing no sphere grid, no summon, and you have a silence, touch, or strike weapon, now would be a good time to use it. Okay, one encounter. That's not so bad.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood. You're a traitor.
You're a traitor. Are you?
His guardians. I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here.
Okay.
I will do this unhappy deed myself.
Now...
forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Now it's time for a Pokemon battle.
Your aeons against mine.
Summon Bahamut. I believe this thing is weak to Blizzard. We will shield this Hellfire. This thing will basically do no damage whatsoever to us. Yep, no damage at all. Okay, so Blizzaga does do a little more damage, so we'll use it. I could use the Overdrive, but yeah, no reason. I'd rather save it for the next one, which is Valefor, I believe?
It's not over yet.
And now we fire off the Mega Flare, which will probably one-hit KO this thing, if I had to make a guess. No, not a one-shot. I'm honestly a little surprised that didn't one-shot him. Well, there we go. I forget how much health that this Bahamut has. I want to say it's in the 20,000 range.
I cannot let you pass.
Summon Valefor. Yeah, we'll use spells. I'm pretty sure that'll do more damage anyway. 1304. Even if I don't kill it, like, I have 3 other Aeons to fight it with. Yo, Blue Hedgehog Man. You came just in time for the end of the Pokemon battle I'm doing here. Shield. Finish with the... Oh yeah, I did see you got done with that hack. Out of curiosity, did you use a guide to look stuff up, or did you actually find everything semi-naturally? Also, holy shit, this thing is still not below half health yet. I have no idea how much health this has. This might even be more than 20,000. Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay, Mega Flare. Shield. Looked up guides in between streams. There's no shame in that. Got some of the stars as intended. Yeah, there's no shame in looking at guides for some hacks. Like, you think I found every star in Treasure World without help? Think again. Alright, Energy Blast. This should finish it off. Here we go. And Isaru is now out of usable Aeons. Isaru whited out. Unfortunately, Isaru has no money to give me.
Stay away.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Adios, Isaru. See you in Final Fantasy X-2. Oh no, he did give me Gil. Isaru paid 6,000 Gil to the winner. Alright, now for this part. Does he have... Okay. Equip Waka with the TKO. This part is really deadly. No Sphere Grid. Like, if you do proper no Sphere Grid with no Flee, this part is really fucking deadly. Not as much in this run because A, I'm leveled up, and B, I gave Riku Evade and Counter, which is such an omni-good thing, as mentioned. Octopuses. Oh. Yee, that's not good. That is not good at all. Waka, can you please petrify? Yes! The TKO is so good. What can I say, man? Now, if I was doing a proper no Sphere Grid type challenge, I would have grinded a lot more Petrify grenades. I would have grinded at least 30 to 40 of those. There. Get the hell out of here. Stone Touch, super good. Sure, we'll use a Petrify grenade here. In this encounter, if you're doing it no Sphere Grid, yeah, you absolutely should use a Petrify grenade here. Okay, Strength +2. And completely worthless magic sphere in Riku's grid. Which serves no purpose whatsoever. I have to wonder the design choice on some of the sphere grids. Here's Evrael Tana. It is auto-zombied. Now, you can trigger command and open the locks to the gate. Don't do that. If you do, you miss some good items. So, Phoenix down. Hopefully this does not retaliate with, I want everyone to get a turn. Fuck. Oh, go fuck yourself, Evray. Oh well. Phoenix down. Bam. No reason to make this harder than it needs to be. I did not do that in my LP because I didn't know it was zombified, and I didn't know that Phoenix Downs would just delete it like that. Otherwise, I would have. Go ahead and disintegrate. Now, Blue Hedgehog Man, I'm pretty sure you don't watch my playthrough of Parasite Eve 2, but there is a point in that game where I have to go down a well, and I need to use rope. I need to use a coil of rope to get down the well. I'm sure you know exactly what line I thought of as soon as I got the rope, right? And I'm pretty sure I said the line in the video, too. Oh, and that's why you don't open the gate. You lose the chance of getting evade encounter for Wakka. And you did 74 last impact, Super DK 64, now OOT. Alright.
Uni!
Now for the high bridge.
We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Decide which one. Say at least you have Green Stars and Lug's Delightful Dioramas in mind. Green Stars has more stars, but it's shorter. And Lug's Delightful Dioramas does have the sphere level. It's about on par with
Keenock.
Luminium Sphere / Ombre Sphere for difficulty.
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Music of the Sphere is slightly different. Yeah, I remember. I played through Lug's Delightful Dioramas a couple years ago.
Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
He took Bro Dude's version of Stone Tower from Night of Doom.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
Now,
I won't leave Kamari behind.
if you're a Kamari enthusiast, you'll
He's
be
a guardian.
disappointed.
Protecting you is everything.
Orin!
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go.
Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
This area is a great area to level up, if you wish to do so.
I'll go too.
So yeah, if you elect to level here, I definitely did. Because you get like 6,000 experience per encounter. Assuming you kill everything, of course. Owaka just sells consumable items. Platinum, we're going to use Energy Rain. Miny Mo. Okay. I don't know if this reaches the back enemies. But once again, do not leave the kicking robot alive, otherwise it will eject party members, and you do not want that. Okay. Had I known that it was only going to target the one enemy, I would have,
Well then, what next?
I would have, used Slice and Dice instead. Also, fuck. Good job, Lulu. Do it on Waka. Oh, rip. Wait, I can use life here. Hold on. Yuna uses life. I'd rather not use a Phoenix down if I can help it, because I don't have many of them. Really? Get out of here. Bro, really? Why? Why would you do this to me? Orin?
Enough.
Nice critical hit. Yeah, 6,000 per encounter. Formation, Orin goes to Titus. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Delay Buster. That just inflicts delay, but it doesn't even work against most things, so fuck that. And, we have to activate Bio. Even though, at this point, it's now completely worthless to us. Because once we get done with this, we can farm for Poison Fangs, which are better. Wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing? I was about to kill the flamethrower dudes first. No, don't do that. Summon Ifrit, since all they can do is fire their flamethrowers, which Ifrit will absorb. Oh no, it took 500 damage, which will be healed. Yeah, we just do this. Oof, oh no. I will point out right here, you can steal from the guards for Purifying Salt. If you make 30 of them, you can craft yourself a No Encounters armor. Please don't do this. I did this in my Lulu solo, and it was fucking terrible. Please don't subject yourself to this. It's still better than doing 200 lightning dodges. Still better than doing 200 lightning dodges without no encounters, but my god, it takes forever to do this. Let's see here. Yeah, actually, this is fine. Now for Seymour Flux. Or, not Flux, not Omnis, Natus. Right, so how do we make this easy? We poison him. That's how. Blech. Poison. And then we're going to haste. Haste Kimahri.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Use a lunar curtain. Yeah. Blizzard. Kimahri has Ice Ward and the Shell. Yeah, you do jack diddly shit for damage. Now, Lunar Curtain on Riku. Kimahri can just get the hell out of here. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Yuna. High Potion. Riku. Lulu... Actually, Titus needs a turn. Yeah, just Al Bhed Potion. Yuna can sit there. Lulu needs a turn. And yeah, we just sit here and let Poison do the work. I don't think Lulu will die to a Watera. Nope. She's alive and well. And yeah, we just sort of sit here for a while and, yeah, we can do whatever we want. You can't... Nobody can refute that this is an easy strategy. Even if it does take some time. And this, like, speedrunners will use a Poison Fang in No Sphere Grid and then mix a, I think it's a map plus a purple sphere to make a Chaos Grenade. And then also the other monster will use Mort Absorption, which drains a lot of health away from Seymour's body. So, alright, we're just gonna sit here for a bit. Let's see, are there any summons I could use? Not really. So, if Yuna's Overdrive charges, we could Grand Summon and use Mega Flare to finish it off. Easy peasy. Now, if you attack Seymour and bring his health below, I think 24,000 or so, then he'll start using Break, which will petrify a party member unless it has unless they have Stone Proof, which Yuna gets naturally from Jose. And I think I have it equipped. Yep. And yeah, basically, he tries to break Yuna, but fails over and over and over and over again. And you just heal Yuna. That's what you do in No Sphere Grid for a speedrun. Okay, cool. We can use a Mega Potion, sure. Doesn't even matter, but you can do it. How much health do you have left? 21,000. As that overdrive slowly creeps upwards, I will finish off Seymour here. Luckily, poison ticks don't push Seymour into his next phase. Oh, and then once he gets below, I think it's 12,000 health, he'll start firing off Flare, which will do a lot of damage. Please use it on Yuna. Man, you really don't want to use it on Yuna. He knows that a Grand Summon will fuck him up. Okay. Grenade plus the level 4 Key Sphere, I think is what makes the tall boy. Calamity Bomb? What the fuck? Okay, I have no idea how to make tall boy, evidently. Alright, Grand Summon Bahamut. I may have fucked this fight, by the way. I'm not sure. I may have fucked the fight. I need to look up what fucking tall boy is. There we go. Get the hell out of here, Seymour. It still worked. But somebody please tell me in the comments what people do for tall boy. Alright, and we have the famous underwater
with our skins intact,
cutscene, which Squeenix do not like people showing for reasons unknown.
Her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her.
So
I felt like I should do or say something, anything.
I'm gonna go get some food
nothing
while
came.
this is going on.
I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevelle in the future. Yuna?
Said she wanted to be alone.
Of course.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Zanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Zanarkand! Let's go to Zanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then, we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Zanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Zanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Yuna.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Alright, so now that's over. And I have eaten, by the way, in that time.
I'll go with you.
It's on to the Calm Lands. Now, we will be doing a bit of shenanigans here, and then I'll be ending the stream. But we still got another hour or so to go before I end the stream. Because there is a bit to do here. Also, I'm keeping that air conditioner on because it's hot as fuck.
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn. And... I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
I just want to go to the beach.
Enough.
Yeah, I could go for a swim too, honestly.
Yes. Good night.
I wouldn't feel bad at all about having the AC on if it wasn't literally right behind me. But that is the only place I could put it. If the other window in my room had an outlet nearby, I'd just put it over there and have it on full time. Okay, Lucid Ring. That is Confused Ward for Yuna. That is completely useless. Well, almost completely useless. Confused Ward is okay to have. Alright, Calm Lands. We have a bit of side questing to do for Platinum Trophy. And, I will definitely be doing some off-screen shenanigans, because one of the side quests I have to do for Platinum Trophy is complete and utter horseshit. And it could take up to 2 hours, because of RNG and just how awful it is to do. Everyone knows what I'm referring to, if you've played the game before. Many summoners lose their will here, even though it's just a big open grass field.
Long ago, the High Summoners brought sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
It's just an empty field, dude. With, like, nothing in it. Like, at least in FF13, in Grand Pulse, they show the wildlife killing a chocobo. But there are some dangerous mobs here, for sure.
I've always known where to go.
Alright, I want to shut this off for a minute.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Let's go.
I
Now,
told you
in my first No
I
Sphere
would
grid,
find a way.
I didn't have Titus
I
in the
guess
front. I got ambushed
I
and
wanted
immediately
to
game
believe that
over.
words could make it come true.
In my proper No Sphere grid file, the one where I tried to do everything, and I have done everything outside of, well, Shinryu's impossible, and except for, ooh, hello, give me them poison fangs. everything except for Shinryu, which is impossible, and except for Dark Anima,
So, how shall we do this?
which is almost impossible. Blizzara, on you. Bonk. And we are going to steal from the shells here because they give Hypello potions. Hypello potions are responsible for crafting Berserk Ward and Berserk Proof, both of which are useful.
Enough.
And Orin just cremates it. Good. Formation. Orin, swap Riku out for Titus, as we always do. You do this in many challenge runs. Oh, okay.
This one is mine.
What should I do here? Riku steals from a Mech Scouter. Steals from a Skull to get some Dream Powder. Plonk. And we're free to win because Wakka has Evade and Counter, which means the bees, and so does Riku, which means that the bees will never ever hit either of them. So yeah, Evade and Counter, really powerful. Even if I was doing no Sphere Grid, this would still be the case. So good. This is Mug, right? Yeah, Mug. So I can attack and steal at the same time. Wakka's what's off? Okay, his accuracy is 36. It needs to be a little higher before he can hit the Cactuars consistently, but he'll get there eventually. Eventually. Okay, so this here, this store. This store here is only available. This store here is only available right, like, basically now. If you continue and kill the next boss, then this store will be unavailable for the rest of the game. And there's at least one item I do want from here. Okay, so worthless, but this is the only time you can get a magic counter on an armor. So I'm purchasing it just for novelty. If you're following along, don't buy this. So, worthless. Stoneproof on anyone is a good thing to have, so yes. Worthless. This can be definitely useful, so get it. Have a safe and pleasant crossing. Sure. We're gonna go all the way to the right.
We'll get through this.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, and I killed the dog. I actually wanted to steal from the dog, but okay. Mug. Fire gem. We'll be getting some fire gems here as well, because they are a multi-hit move, and they stack ridiculously well with one of Riku's overdrives. If you're a veteran player, you know exactly which one I'm talking about. Fire gem. We don't need a huge number of fire gems, just like 12 maybe, if that. Let's see if we can get one more. Cool. I think that's like 4 fire gems I just got. And Lulu is going to finish it off with a Blizzara. Shink. Now, you do not use water against the fire fiends. Poison Fang. Ice is super effective against fire. Oh, Riptitus. You know what? Yeah, steal a Hypello potion or 2 off this.
It's over.
Bonk. I'm a little bit pissed that this encounter is here. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of bullshit. Because I normally never get this lucky when I'm actually trying to capture things. You know what? Yeah, I get Mug. Alright, slice and dice time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Take that.
Clonk. I'm just half expecting a Marlboro to pop up. How many fire gems do I have, by the way? Fire gem. 4. I could definitely use some more. Okay, 6. Don't need a huge number. I only need about, I don't know, 12. Hypello potion, I will want, like, I'll grind for those off screen. But I do want, like, pretty damn close to 99 of them. Since you can't hold any more than that. Oh, and Orin's been slowed. Okay. So that's that. Lulu moves on to the grid. Lulu, Riku, Yuna. Heal the party. If you give me a Chimera or a fucking Serpent, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, cool. Because I never find these when I actually want to capture things. You know what? Just steal. Dream powder.
See ya!
So be it. Farewell.
Clonk. I do like the
No time to
sound
waste.
effects when
Let's
you hit
go.
armored enemies. Alright. We go here first for one simple reason. This man here, Training Area Lord Mihen. Hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira, but the fiends all got away because you're worthless. I'm too old to gather fiends now. That's where you come in. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be nice fat rewards, and there are good rewards for doing this shit. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back. In addition, any items you win during training are yours to keep. There will be a small fee for each training session. How about it? And, yes. That's the spirit. Now go catch all them fiends. One more warning. To catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon. But I'll sell them to you for a low price. This arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep an eye on your totals. The game does tell you how many... Like, when you've hit your limit, it will say you can't catch anymore. So, can't reopen it. There's a total of 9 species. So, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. You have to use... I'm not going to do that. Shit, I don't know why I bought that for her. You have to use melee attacks, not overdrives, to capture things. So, like, if you kill something with a spell, it won't capture. I do wish that were the case, though. Like if you kill someone, the weapon, like, automatically, like, consumes its soul, a la, like, Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat. But no, that's not the case. Alright. So let's capture some fiends, hopefully. Now, you can customize different modifiers on the capture weapons. If you use Petrify Grenades and craft Stone Strike and inflict Petrification, the Petrify will capture enemies. ditto to if you capture things with, ditto to if you capture things with, trying to think of the... Oh, with, Death Strike. If you craft, Farplane Winds and craft Death Strike. So if you're strong enough, you could just do what I'm doing and just mindlessly attack things. But, if you're doing various challenges, you'll have to reconsider your strategy, because this is brain dead and not at all optimal. But if you're stronger than what I am, then feel free to do what I just did.
Let's get him, guys!
I'll just capture things here. And I do have to capture 10 of everything in every single area in the game before I can say I'm done with capturing fiends. Because there is an achievement for killing the last monster in the monster arena, and one of the requirements for even facing the thing is to capture 10 of everything. Not a fan of Armor Break. Do I even have Armor Break, actually? And also... Oh, I do have Armor Break.
Your pain shall be twofold.
I forget you can Armor Break the Flans, Coryphean, but thanks for the reminder. I should Armor Break the shells, too. Now that you mention it. Let's use a Dream Powder. Oh, we only have 2. Let's use a Sleeping Powder instead. There we are. let's steal. I think I have enough fire gems for now.
Let's go.
Where's Yuna? There she is. Alright, no guarantees that I'll even find a Anacondor or a thing. A Chimera here. I'm just showing this cutscene. Because if I don't get it now, I won't be able to show it.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Keenock's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Oh, Coryphean. What's
Maester Micah just issued a
what's
personal
the
order,
mix for Tallboy?
It said that you
Because
and
I
your guardians
fucked up
murdered
earlier, and I
Maester Keenock
don't
and
know what
fled.
the mix is.
We are to kill you
for
on
that.
sight, or so it says.
What of Bavel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Most successful mixes are level 4 plus level 1 or grenade. Well, by now, grenade 3 stars. Okay, so it's level. So for Evrae / Seymour Natus, it would be level 1 and level 4. Okay. I mixed level 4 with a grenade and made Calamity Bomb by mistake. But I finished it off with him off with Mega Flare. And I was doing the strat where you poison him with a Poison Fang and just heal all the damage that he does in the meantime with Shell and Albed Potions. Oh, the courier rolls. Oh boy.
What should I do?
What should you do? Put him to sleep, of course. I think you can put these to sleep. You sure can. Definitely put these to sleep. And because I don't have Hastega. Fuck. If you have more Shadow Gems than what I have, absolutely use Shadow Gems. That is why I said earlier, when you're in Beaconell, if you want to farm those, I would not fault anyone for doing so. And on various challenges, you have no choice. And begin the assault. Now I'm going over here because the 23rd Albed Primer is over here, I think. Is it here? I think it is over here. You know what? Yeah, I'll capture more of these. Gotta say, it feels weird playing this game without either soloing or no sphere grid. Feels weird actually being able to get turns on anything here. I forget exactly where that Al Bhed primer is. It might be off in this direction. Oh, I see it. I see it on the map. Or on the ground. Yeah, it's over there. One of the achievements does require you to get less than 0 seconds on one of the Chocobo games. I'm not doing that on screen because, again, because holy shit. Oh! And here's a very dangerous encounter, but you can...
Chill, there's no rush.
You have Sloga. If Tidus has Sloga, you absolutely use it against these. Okay, so out of hard-to-find things, I just need an ogre, a not a Coriol, what's the name of the serpent? Anacondor, that's what it's called. And a Marlboro. Alright, that's 2 Chimera Brains down. If you're doing no Sphere Grid challenges, the best thing to do would either be use a summon and wear them down, or if you're not allowing summons, have the TKO for Wakka. Hope to God you petrify one of them, and use whatever you can to take down the other one, because it's immune to sleep. They're immune to sleep. They're immune to... Wait, are they? Actually, I think you can inflict darkness on them. You can, I think, use silence, but they could still use Aqua Breath anyway, so it doesn't even... It barely matters. So... Just must train them. Alright, now it's time to train one. So, get to the end in 12 seconds. The bird likes to do whatever the hell it wants, as she said. Try and keep it straight and go right through the line. I don't think there's any way to make the Chocobo behave better. Unfortunately. You just gotta kind of get into a good flow with this one. God damn it! Stupid Chocobo. Went off at the right at the end just to screw me. Oh, fuck you, Chocobo. I think you do have to get lucky with these. God damn it! Chocobo! Fucking go to the left 500 trillion times! Of course, this time you behave and go through the fucking line. Of course, the fucking bird fucked me over right at the end. Unless, if there's something I'm missing, I would like to know what it is. Oh, bullshit. Oh, and by the way, use the D-pad for maneuverability. Get over there! No real trick to it. That's unfortunate. As I thought. Okay, there you go. Stupid bird. Let's do something else. Dodge your Chocobo. Watch out for incoming balls. Don't hesitate to ask. Let's go. This one, you do... Okay. That was my fault. I should have gone in the same direction. Fuck, come on, hurry up. There we go, okay. That one's not so hard. It's you kind of judge which direction to go to dodge the balls. Alright, let's do one more thing. Hyper Dodger Chocobo. As ready as ever. Now, at the start, you can avoid the balls that split off into multiple by going straight, and then the seagulls you do like that. And these birds have... The hitbox on these birds are enormous. Bro, first try. I never get this first try. Hell yeah. Woo. Race me. I'm not doing that right now. Now I have to hit I quit here, I think. Do I have to do the catcher Chocobo to ride it? Okay, cool. I can just ride it. I'm going to the Remium Temple first. And I'll try the last thing one time on screen. Primal Liquid seems to think that, at least as of years ago, I think he said that the Remium Temple race was worse than the catcher Chocobo. I don't know why he thinks that. Also, we'll be getting Al Bhed Primer number 24 here. You who are listening to this have been accepted as a true rider. Never bothered to learn it until there was a trophy for it. Possibly. Because the reward is 3 stars, which is kind of useless. Pendulums are useful, though. And then, obviously, everyone knows about Wings to Discovery. And how absolutely broken that is. And it's not for customizing break HP limit either. Okay, there we go. So first of all, just win the race. Don't bother going for anything here. Just win the race. Because if you try to open all 5 chests here and then win the race, not only do you not get the trophy, but you also don't get any sort of reward for doing so. So, yeah, just win the race and get the Cloudy Mirror. Winning the race without doing anything else is easy to do. This item opens ancient seals hidden throughout Spira. It seems to have lost its power, but there might be a way to restore it. I'll do that when I'm done with all the chocobo riding shenanigans. Okay, now for opening 5 chests and winning the race. This is a little luck-based. Because the chocobo that you're racing against does have to be going kind of slow. Oh, and make sure you don't touch any poles. If you touch any poles, you void the reward. Yeah, it's all about getting a direction. It's all about going in the right directions as well. Okay, so I think we go to this one next. Okay. Yeah, take the line as perfectly as possible. Yep. Indeed. Okay, and I think... Oh, it's gonna be close. Come on. Hurry up. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. No! Fuck you. Stupid bird. Why do you jump for 5 hours? If the bird hadn't jumped for 7 hours, I would have won. I would have first tried that shit. Make it 4. Got him. I think a lot of people mess up already on the run to the first chest. You can lose a lot of speed if you hold on to walls there. Oh yeah, for sure. That is honestly probably the hardest part of the race. Just not running into the wall right off the bat. And there we go. There's Chocobo Master. Now the 3 stars, what does that customize? Does that give you 1... Hold on. Does that give 1 MP cost? I think it does. It also gives break MP limit, which is completely and utterly worthless. The only reason I'm even bringing it up is A, how worthless it is, and B, if you craft an armor with break HP limit and break MP limit, it creates... Okay, it is 1 MP cost. It creates, like, the highest level modifier according to the game, but seriously, don't waste an armor socket on break MP limit. There's not even enough nodes in the grid to take advantage of it. Especially if you're trying to break a HP limit too. Also, you could just use one of the 3 stars to lower the party's MP cost to 0. And there's plenty of bosses that will drain MP to 0 regardless. So, yeah, no matter which way you look at it, break MP limit is worthless. And there's 4. I'm only doing this again for 4 treasure chests for the reward of 30 pendulums. 30 pendulums gives you the Master Thief property, which... Gotta love that BMPL costs more 3 stars than 1 MP costs, lol. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that, but you're correct. And that 1 MP cost is on Yuna and Lulu's Celestial Weapons anyway. Anyway, Master Thief, if you craft that on an armor, you're guaranteed to get the rare steel, which is very, very nice for farming chocobo wings, which is a thing you craft for auto haste. The single best modifier in the game, IMO. Because, like, most people will not have, like, millions and millions of gil to throw at enemies for chocobo wings. So, it's very useful. Auto Phoenix Truther. Auto Phoenix is definitely a good one, for sure. And the most omni-useful thing, Wings to Discovery. For making the almighty trio of 9999 overdrive. We will be seeing that next time. I'm not going to show that for the Defender X fight because I'm showing a different strategy for that. And it involves using Titus. Though, needless to say, speedruns, like normal speedruns of this game, do absolutely use the trio of 9999 overdrive. Which is why some people in the community outright ban the use of that thing. I'll do Catcher Chocobo once, and I will shit a brick if I actually do this in under 0 seconds. Oh, right, Belgamine. I'll talk to her in a minute. I forgot about Belgamine. One-shotting it. We're near the Calmlands exit to Makalani Woods. This is the starting line, and finish line is the far right edge of the plain over there. Basically, if you get there before I do, you win, but that's not all. Each balloon you pick up shaves 3 seconds off your final time, but each bird that hits you adds 3 seconds to your final time. These birds are why this is so hard. Take the total time, subtract bonuses, and add penalties to decide the outcome of the race. So even if I reach the finish line first, you can still win if you catch enough balloons. That's all. Shoot for 45 seconds. So yeah, get as many balloons as you can. This is a good pattern, actually. So yeah, the balloons, like, you have to be dead center to the balloon or else the game says, no, you did not get it. But the birds hit you from the other side of the universe. So, right in this first section, you want to start from the left and go to the right. Okay, that's a lot of balloons, actually, I got immediately. Okay, cool. And in this section here, you want to start from the right and go to the left to try and avoid these fucks. And I think that one bird probably cost me the victory. Come on, trainer, hurry the fuck up. Hurry up, you bastard! Yeah, that one bird absolutely fucked me. So if I had gotten one more balloon and avoided that bird, I would have gotten under 0 seconds. So yeah, that is unfortunate. One more time. I'm curious what my RNG is this time. Oh, this one's terrible. Oh yeah, this one's terrible. This is a terrible thing. Also, when you go in here, you probably want to start to the left. Yeah. And yeah, this is why you don't go to the left in this section. It will not work. I'm around the first corner way sharper. You mean take the inside or the outside? Here I said I was only going to do this once. The inside, okay. And this is why I don't take the inside, because I end up on the invisible wall that fucks me. Okay. Okay, no, why did that go to me? And by the way, you can't restart in the middle of attempts. If you could restart in the middle of attempts, that would make this so much nicer. I feel they wanted people to suffer with this. God damn it. Okay. Okay, that's not nearly enough balloons, and the bird spawn camp me. Alright, I'll just do this off screen. Because I do need like a perfect run for this. But yeah, I'm gonna give up. Snowballs very quickly. What, the time? Or the time you get for balloons? Or the time you lose for hitting birds? Because both are true. And here's the last Belgemine encounter.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
What's it to you?
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maester say too seriously.
Get hit by a bird.
summoners,
Oh
destroying
yeah.
sin is
Oh yeah, for sure.
We are no tools of Yevon.
Especially if you're on the
Understand?
area where they spawn.
So,
You just get
are you up to the
completely
task?
spawn camped.
I do not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat Sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of. Excellent. But before we begin, I've just healed your Aeons for
Alright.
you.
Thanks for
Let us
stopping in,
begin.
Blue Hedgehog Man.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Choose your Aeon well. Choose the one with break damage limit right off the bat. And the one with the special attack, special magic overdrive that allows you to ignore my Aeon's magic defense. Alright, Mega Flare. And goodbye, Shiva. If Bahamut has high enough stats, it can one-shot every story boss, except for BFA, and Overdrive Sin with that. And that's only because the in-game damage limit doesn't go above 100,000.
Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin. Take this. You have earned it.
Power Sphere and the Aeon Soul. The Aeon Soul,
I think you will do just
in
fine.
most playthroughs, is not worthwhile.
If you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
I'm not going to be doing that now. I'll do that later. In most runs, the Aeon Soul is not really that useful, but in No Sphere Grid, if you want to do everything, you have to spend hundreds of hours grinding Aeon's stats with the Aeon Soul. And it is the only way to do some boss fights. Dark Anima. Dark Anima. Item that makes... Yeah, NSG Dark Aeon's possible. Yep. Exactly right. And a lot of the Monster Arena creations, too. I'm gonna wander around here a little bit, see if I can find a, find some harder enemies to kill. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I've captured enough of these. Let's Energy Rain. For now. I mean, I could capture 10 of these off screen. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was like the worst possible scenario there. You know what, let's walk back to the... Actually, no, let's not walk back that far. I was gonna walk to Macalania to power up the Cloudy Mirror. Just do that quest real fast and get it out of the way. Okay. So, we talked to this woman. Supposed to meet my husband here. He hasn't... Hope nothing bad has happened. So just go back this way. Yeah, it's this way, I think. Yeah. I actually don't know what he says if you say to him, "Hope you find him." My son went off into the woods. So we go this way. And talk to the big... Go to the big mushroom. There's definitely something around here. Use the Cloudy Mirror. And the Celestial Mirror is ours. Use this to upgrade Celestial weapons to maximum power. You definitely want this for endgame. For right now, they're not all that great. But when stats start... When you start getting tons of stats, especially strength, your damage with Celestial weapons will go completely out of control. And you will just absolutely destroy everything. Also, Celestial weapons ignore the target's defense stat. So you will need that. I will need that for some future fights. Namely the Dark Aeons. Alright, I've done a fair bit, so it's time to save. Reminder that I am not playing the Steam version, so I don't have autosave. Alright, I will actually walk through the Calm Lands, see if I can get some uncommon encounters. That's an uncommon encounter. And I don't think I've captured one of these yet, so... Huh, I killed both of them. Can I slow this? Nope. Cannot slow. Unfortunately. Okay. When these things raise up their hands, they will retaliate with counterattacks and magic counter. But if you do enough damage, you just kill it. In my Orin, my Orin only owns Sphere Grid, I did have to farm these guys for counterattack. That way I could actually defeat Defender X. It was also useful for Spectral Keeper. Hey, Anacondors!
The only way to go is forward.
Okay, so right here, gonna put him to sleep with whatever you got. Sleeping powder, dream powder. Put him to sleep. And if Titus has Sloga... If he has Sloga, use Sloga, because you can definitely slow these. What? Wait. The fuck? Why do I remember... I thought for sure you could slow these. Am I thinking of the ones in, Jose? Huh. Well, you can wake one of them up. If you are doing no Sphere Grid, you should definitely use Shadow Gems to weaken these. I could have sworn you could slow these. Well, Anacondor 1 captured. You only need one of everything to open the monster arena. Yeah, sure. Oh, and after these things get targeted 3 times, they will use that Sonic Tail move that you just saw. Needless to say, in no Sphere Grid, if this happens to your party, you get an immediate game over. The best part is they never... Yeah, once they start, they never stop. That's correct. I didn't even think of that, but that is true. Yeah, I forgot all about that. So yeah, if you're doing no sphere grid and you get them into that state, you're completely fucked. NGL and normal playthroughs, I always forget Armor Break exists for the Flans until I get to the Dark Flan in Gagazet Cave, because otherwise you're going to be doing literally nothing to it. Okay, another Anacondor battle. Sleep powder. And let's use Lulu to do some spell damage. You can poison them if you want. Now, I do know you can poison these. But they take, I think it's 25% of their health per tick. Or something really, really high like that. So, if you want to risk killing them before you capture them, that is up to you. Wait, just make sure I do have the capture weapon equipped, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, and now this is something I didn't know, but apparently they keep track of how many times you target them even while they're asleep. Unlike, say, the sandworm. Formation Orin to the front. So, I think the only rare-ish encounter left is the Marlboro. Is there another one I'm neglecting? I got Ogre, got Chimera, got Anacondar. Finish your last Blitzball League yourself. Oh, there's the Marlboro.
No turning back now, yeah?
Okay, so Marlboro. 27,000 health. If you target this thing 7 times, it's immune to everything except for Demi. If you target this thing 7 times, on its next turn it will use Bad Breath, which inflicts a crap ton of statuses on you. Including, but not limited to, Darkness, Confusion, Berserk. Darkness, Confusion, Berserk, and Poison. And I believe Slow. Now, for your last Blitzball League, do you mean for the Jupiter Sigil, by chance? Or just in general, for something else? We'll count, and by the way, we'll count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6, 7. And if you target it with a... this thing is also weak to fire, but if you target it with a fire move, whether it be a fire gem or... Okay, I better summon here. I don't want to risk triggering Bad Breath when I don't want to. If you target it with a fire move, its counter goes up by 2 instead of 1. Holy shit, you can delay this with Sonic Wings, too. I had no idea you could delay this with Sonic Wings. Isn't Heavy the property that... I thought this... Isn't Heavy the property that prevents this from happening? I think it is. Okay, 620. Ideally, though, you have enough strength to just do like 5,000 damage a hit on this, so this isn't a factor. Sonic Wings, such a strong ability when you get it in the game. Oh, absolutely, Blitzball Mania. You are correct. Especially if you farm encounters to where Valefor has a good agility. And actually, I could just run away from things now, because I think I can open up the monster arena. Actually, I will show something else off, too. If you have a weapon with Silence Touch, or Silent Strike, you can definitely trivialize the flans. Well, and now you're silenced, so now you can't do anything. How many fire gems do I have? 12. Can we go up to 13? 13. Okay, that's good enough. Because I definitely can kill the remaining bosses up to Unalesca with those fire gems and the almighty trio of 9999 OD. We'll just flee from the rest of these encounters, I think. Yeah. Just make sure I did open up the arena. Yeah. I can overdrive farm off screen. Caught all the fiends of the Calmlands. Almost forgot. Here's a token of my appreciation for your hard work. Oh, is this the Nirvana? For some reason I thought it was... Huh. It is. For some reason I thought you had to do something else to get the Nirvana. Anyway, researching the specimens you brought me from the Calmlands. I'm not going to fight this, but if you know what you're doing and you get the right armors and such, you can fight the monster in question and defeat it now. But you do have to be kind of ready for it. It is still the weakest enemy in this area, in the arena. But still. Evade encounter. Orin gets initiative, sure. Nobody else really matters. I did give Riku evade encounter too. Okay. For the next boss fight, we can 100% trivialize this. And we don't need Trio of 9999 either. Just to save a little bit of time. Even though I'm not going to die in this encounter.
Halt!
Summons from Lord Seymour.
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you, the Maester doesn't need you alive.
The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Okay. Now, Defender X. If you use Provoke, the only thing that it can do is use, Blast Punch on Tidus, which does fractional damage, but it will never kill Tidus. It'll just reduce his health by half, but it will never finish him off. Also, if you have Banishing Blade or are willing to use a Frag Grenade, such a blatant filler boss, yeah, indeed. Then yeah, you could just do this. The way this fight normally works is, if you hit this thing with 2 physical moves or 3 magic moves, it uses Blast Punch, which inflicts delay, and then uses either physical attacks or a Haymaker. But we've already provoked it, so yeah. This thing can also use Sloga. I forget what the circumstances are for whether or not it uses Sloga. I do have people in the chat who know this better than I do. And right here, I'm just getting other party members' turns. If you hit it 5 times in between its turns. Ah, okay. Thank you. But it also doesn't even do... But it doesn't even do that if you use Provoke. Okay, now for Yuna to get a turn. Magic Break, Armor Break, Mental Break, Provoke, Darkness. Yep. Now what I did in my Orin solo for this was I farmed a counterattack weapon and just sat there and defended. Because counterattacks don't raise the counter for Blast Punch any. And while I'm on defense, I wouldn't die to Haymaker. Alright, Waka, do your thing. Attack reels. Fuck, god damn it. I'm terrible at aiming the attack reels. If I had done that correctly, I would have done around 24,000 damage. You definitely don't want to fuck that up after a trio of 9999. Also, I'm pretty sure you can inflict slow on this thing, but I want to say it's not particularly worthwhile to do so. So this fight will sure be easy in my Titus solo whenever I get around to doing it. Yuna. We're not going to go into the Cavern of Faith.
The way in?
We're just coming here for the rusty sword.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
Provoke is one of those low-key broken abilities, yeah. We'll be seeing more of that come the Omega Dungeon. Especially with Titus having first strike. Like, it makes the spirit from one of the deadliest encounters to something that is actively harmless, that is actively helpful to you. But you gotta use it in the right places, though, otherwise you will get wrecked. Or can get wrecked. Alright, so let's equip our capture weapons, because I would like to capture some things. I think the only thing you can capture out here are the Epodges, which are everywhere, which are constantly spawning. Okay, so smoke bomb. I could use dark attack, but oh well. Oh wait, she has evade and counter. Yeah, whatever, just mug the mech scouter. Okay, right here. Rusty sword. Also, this dude here, Durin, the only reason I'm even bringing this up is because I think after you fight Sin, once you get on the airship again, after you fight Sin, this guy just disappears. If you don't sign him, or if nobody signs him before this point, this guy's just gone into the ether, I think. Can he be signed by other teams? I don't think so. But he's not even that good a player. Like, at one point he becomes tied with the best goalie in the game to being completely worthless as he levels up. It's quite a paradox, Duran. Duran is the only Blitzball player to vanish. Oh, completely. Like, even the other teams can't recruit him after that point. Okay, cool. As I thought. Alright, so we'll end the stream with... not with Seymour Flux, but with Buren and Yankee Ronso. And the cutscene that follows right after that.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Oh, and P.S., another reason I'm not going into the Cavern of the Stolen Faith is I'm broke. I need a lot of money to complete what I need to do there. How much do I have? Yeah, I don't even have enough for chicken feed.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah!
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgronso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
So this fight here is exactly the reason I was keeping Kimahri from leveling up. If you level Kimahri, this fight gets more difficult.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass.
Guardians may
pass.
Kimahri not pass.
Kimahri shame Ronso brothers.
More difficult. Well,
Kimahri forget his
longer.
birth. Forget his people. Forget his mountain. Little Ronso. Weakling Ronso. Mountain hate the weak. Hate the small.
Doesn't,
if you will climb,
Then I must prove my strength.
think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget. Kimahri never beat Brother Biran. Never win.
This time, I win. I
Now, if you
win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimahri problem.
Now, I know if you level Kimahri, their HP increases a lot. Doesn't their agility increase also? I forget what stats increase.
Hornless, hornless.
But they have like a ridiculous amount of HP if you choose to stack. If you elect to grind like a million years. There's like their HP can get in the millions if you elect to stat max Kimahri at this point or before this point. And the only way you can kill them if you elect to do this is to use Doom. Well, the only way to do it quickly, I should say. HP, strength, and magic and agility scale. Ah, okay. Trying to dump the grid before this fight. They had millions of HP. Yep. Yeah. Primal Liquid actually showed that in one of his playthroughs. Not of the base game, but one of the mods for this game. But if they have low stats and you have some Poison Fangs, yeah, they die really quickly.
This is the strength of Kimahri.
Biran, don't be mocking me. I almost killed you with that. I guarantee you, you are almost dead. Oh, and you can learn a shitload of overdrives from these guys if you haven't learned them already. And you can learn Mighty Guard early, along with White Wind. Actually, let's see. Is he going to use White Wind here? Oh, no. Oh, another thing you can do, and it is somewhat advisable that you do this, is you can steal level 3 key spheres from these guys, if you want to. Alternatively, you can grind them later if you want in the Omega Dungeon. Whatever you want to do. By the way, I got 2 rare steals right in a row, so that's pretty awesome. So I got 6 right off the bat. And I'm not going to do any more. Alright, it's time to lance it.
You will pay for this.
Yeah, you guys can't do shit to me. 59 damage. Oh no, let's heal by another 100. At some point, this guy should use White Wind. And I can lance it that as well. Also, you did that with Action Replay once, but you beat him down with 9999 hits anyway. Oh man. How long did that take? Something tells me that may have taken as long as Penance normally does. Come on, use White Wind. Or does only Biren use White Wind? I actually don't know. They don't use their specials anymore after one of them died. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Poison Fang. Poison Fang, which is obscenely powerful in this game.
You win.
Guaranteed to inflict poison and affixed roughly 2,000 flat damage. Yeah, it's really OP. Nice, 2 return spheres, so I can get first strike. Alright. That made a very productive stream.
Is happy.
I'll play the cutscene of the Ronso singing Hymn of the Faith, and then I will end the stream and do some off-screen shenanigans.
Sacred Monk Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimahri. Mountain knows Kimahri strong. Kimahri may pass. Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from Temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimahri's horn long ago. We crush enemies following behind. Kimahri crush enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, Summoner.
Will they stop pursuers?
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make.
I have my doubts. I do too.
With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
Now, if you don't learn Mighty Guard
I wanted to see
/ White
Yuna's statue
Wind,
too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
you can get them later. Once you get into the Gagazet Cave, you can learn Mighty Guard from the Behemoth and White Wind from the Dark Flan. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I am pretty sure those are the 2 enemies you get those from. And then there's one more... And then after that, there is one more overdrive for Kimahri to learn, which we can't get for a while yet. And we'll just send Kamari. Oh, I could do that off screen, but we could just send him down Yuna's grid and give him Holy. I'm not actually going to climb the mountain off screen.
What is it this time?
Alright. So off screen, I'm going to capture 10 of everything from the Calmlands. If you're following along and don't feel like doing this right now, that's fine. You can do it anytime. But I'm going to do it now just to get it out of the way. Maybe not the Marlborough, but I can encounter the Marlborough elsewhere. We'll see that next time. So anyway, I'm calling it here. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys next week. Farewell.